Hello there. All right. Mookie says hello. So, we need to do Promise of Destruction. So let's do that. So do Sarah, Dorian, and Cassandra. Two mages, a tank, and an archer. Time to explore the castle.
Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
I already looted this. They kept insisting I had not looted it after I looted it. Whatever. I picked up a dungeon key. I love you too, kitty. This whole battle's going to be like that, almost certainly.
I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Freaking course.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Cultists? Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Okay. Dead
A
Seeker.
Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will
Not good.
pay for this.
This one archer, I just decided to pick on him. For that. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Lovely.
Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption.
That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
My girl just looks weird without her tattoo on. Gotta get looting. You're not doing this run looting free. Alright, come on. Kitty says hello. Alright. We'll head up in a minute. But first, I must loot. Loot, loot, loot. Anything good back here for me to loot? Doesn't look like there's much, but eh. Looting's fine.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Oh,
Cassandra.
he doesn't look so good.
Is you? You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
This dude does not look good.
Can a demon be grown inside someone?
Savages! I will tear every last one of them apart!
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon. Masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
After we loot. Priorities. Time to murderate this sucker. Bear hide. Lucius, where are you? We've come to say hello.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
If so, the plan worked perfectly.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
We will in a moment. Make sure there's no loot around here. Up here seems like a really good place for loot. Hi, kitty. Hey, look. There's loot. Well, that loot sucked. Alright, let's head out. Another area right over here, though. That's where we came from. This way out? Okay. The sky hold. What does the sky hold? We shall see. All right. Yeah, we'll hold on to it, but it's worthless. What's up, Cassandra?
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion.
Yes, I've sent
It
someone
should
to that.
only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite, from the beginning.
So the Seekers are responsible for the rebellion, in more ways than one.
One more crime to add to the pile. Yes. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
That sounds very much like how people are when they get power.
You said there was more in the book?
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
It's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Bye, love you.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
If I'm not mistaken, all that's really left to do is finish up. Okay.
Chan.
Shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword.
Fruit.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
But we need her. She's the one who drank from the well.
I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
It's not good.
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
So, if this has led to the Fade, there can be loot to be found in the Fade that you can't find anywhere else. I need to make sure that I don't miss any of it. Sorry, Cat, you keep...
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed,
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Make sure I don't miss any loot. Fade is an excellent source of loot. But yes, I'm checking every nook and cranny for your son. That's what I'm doing. Kitty loves watching. Oh yes, Kitty's all stretched out. Relax, the cat is relaxed.
Who's with him?
That's...
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son!
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You... Armathal.
Ah, snap.
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asha Belinar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
So,
You come here to make Morrigan serve you.
Oh, what a servant she would make.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet you hear me complain. Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never endangered from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
I didn't think I could solo a dragon. Which is why I did not attack her.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
The Elvish gods aren't very nice.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
Not false.
Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
So what happens now?
Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All
Nice.
that remains is for you to find him.
Okay. Doom upon all the world. Well, that's reassuring.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
We've a chance. A real one.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
As I recall, you insisted on drinking from the well.
Which she would have known I would do.
So it's all a conspiracy. Corypheus too.
Why not? He must have acquired that elven orb somewhere. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed, and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible,
You almost did.
Yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
Let's hope.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Inquisitor.
There's Mother Giselle. This is looking
I
for.
heard reports of the events at the Temple of Mythal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
I didn't expect a Chantry Mother to be interested in exploring an elven god's temple.
Whether your gods are myths or aspects of the Maker, they are worth studying. Whatever we find will help us better understand our world and our Maker. No believer should fear the truth. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
With most of the Inquisition forces still at the Temple of Mythal, it is surprisingly quiet. When your army returns, that will change soon enough. Soon, even Skyhold will be filled to bursting with believers coming to join the Inquisition. I have spoken with Ambassador Montillier. It will be tight, but we will have food and work for all.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives. The people in the hills of Emprise de Lyon are safe again, thanks to you. They may even plant crops this season. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Be well, Inquisitor.
No time. Working.
No time like the working.
We're at the center of everything.
Business is...
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
All right, Solus, let's talk.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solus.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours. It was irresponsible and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
You really don't let anybody see under that polite mask you wear, do you?
You saw more than most. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
Colin, got anything?
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
You're letting Samson get to you.
And what if I am? The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Sometimes. My life would be less complicated, less dangerous.
Or it could be worse. There would still be chaos, and that was meant to sound comforting. I can see how it wouldn't. At all. You've led us this far. Many owe you their lives. Whether or not the Maker sent you, you are needed here. I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it. What if something else can?
Morgan's our expert on the Illuvian. If you're worried, why don't you ask her?
I did.
And?
She said I was unreasonable, then offered to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables.
Ah.
The Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
Right.
I'm not unreasonable.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Vivian, you got anything else for me?
Yes?
Nope. All right. I think we've had all our conversations to have, so time to do Doom upon all the world. Let's check with Montelia one more time.
Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey, and good luck.
So this one, take another 19 hours, probably not going to
Letters
finish
are
that.
pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Resume Marquis Buffon. Grey Wardens will do better against demons than normal Inquisition soldiers. Let them fight through the mountains.
All right.
Doom upon all the world. With his forces routed, it is time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this will lead to the end of the game.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Apparently he doesn't care.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Varric, Cassandra, Blackwell. Varric and Cassandra, what a great team. Tal Bischoff. Okay.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
and so it shall.
Floaty time adventures, I guess.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
Dragon battle? Dragons are just going to have a little...
Dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to
Kaiju
those who
battle.
oppose my divine will. I shall sear you from the very heavens. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Where the crap are you? Oh, there you are.
In my time, we called your people ratas. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power. As you wish.
I don't even need that supply cache. We're doing great. Meanwhile, kaiju battle is happening over there.
I will not stand for this outrage. I will not stand for this outrage.
Making really good progress. Let me take your dragon too. I can take your dragon. Bring it. I know, Kitty. You need love right this instant as I'm fighting a boss. I know.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Oh, you back to full health there, frickin' Corypheus?
Grant me power to finish this last rite!
The breach is getting bigger! And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Down he goes. Just over an hour into the stream.
Not like this.
We've beaten the main villain.
Halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Wanted into the fade.
There you go. And thus, we gave the main villain what he always wanted. Just not a way back. So we're still in the sky, right? What's up, Solus? That was probably important, wasn't it?
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know that what we had was real.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Go team.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
What we do, we need to make sure that the elves are protected. That always seems to be the way of things. The elves get attacked, destroyed, killed. We have to protect my people, the elves. Maybe we can make that the purpose behind our Inquisitor. That's what the Inquisition shall do now, protect the elves. And all those who cannot protect themselves. The weak, downtrodden, those who cannot defend themselves.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
It can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Corypheus is definitely gone. I was there.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
And that's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You've done enough for me. Forget the flattery. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
How was that good in any way, Bull?
We all walked away. Chantry folk are picking up what's left of Corypheus with a dustpan and a pastry scraper. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him. Because I was there, and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut at you. I'm right, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
There are a few parts I wouldn't mind forgetting.
All right.
Cole, wait.
It was a joke. You like those, sometimes? To make the fear seem smaller? I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through. But I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything, such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good to it. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster this one. It was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
Are you descending into open boasting, Lady Montelier?
I can scarcely think of a better time. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth. To make us the order we were meant to be.
Whatever you think
That
is
will
best.
take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Val Royeaux to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Ah, I missed Varric somehow. I was trying to say hi to everybody. All right.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspar, it seems, has learned his lesson well. Even the elves have no rest, with Briala's uprising rocking the empire to its core. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within? Or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith.
Sounds about
She
right.
meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
This is pretty darn close to a happy ending.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
So successful that we are an obvious target. And now, the credits! These fine people worked really hard on this very, very awesome game. So we will play the credits. I will use the restroom, grab something to drink. It'll be a minute. Generally, these credits run about an hour or so. So I will run all of them because these people deserve the credit. Be right back. How you doing, kitty? Sweetie kitty. Try to get the desk out of the screen. All right. You want some coffee? So right now we're just chilling out with the music, enjoying the end of the game. We do have the Denouement DLC, which I thoroughly enjoy. It's very well put together. So that'll be fun. We got that to look forward to, but then we'll be done with this game and we'll move on to Last of Us. We'll see. Yes, kitty, I know. Oh, yeah. Good music.
Find me still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide
So we're just having a cat petting stream right now with good music.
inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Make her remind me.
It's the babies.
Days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. The promise surviving the breach in the sky.
Yeah. I'm streaming and I'm giving you attention. You like that, don't you? All right. Some fantastic actors. Hi. Yes. Yes, you're a cat. That's true. You are such a cat. Yes. Kitty wants to play with the cord. credit. Give credit to everyone. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. – 2014. 8 years old. The last great BioWare game. 8 years old. Come on. All right. Time for the Denouement DLC, which is good stuff. I don't remember exactly what the name was, but it's good stuff.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Oh, snap. That answers the question, what has Solus been up to? The plot thickens. Let's sell some stuff, and then I guess it'll be time for Denouement DLC. All right. You have anything interesting to say, do you, Gatsby?
Stone Mad, Inquisitor. Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
All right, let's make absolutely sure we've got the golden nug done. And then I guess it's going to be head to the war table. Let's get this. You have anything interesting to say after the end?
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the Chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Should the Inquisition offer Leliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful.
or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself. After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
It's true. Anything else?
A fine day, isn't it?
Oh, you don't have anything to say, do you? All right, let's make absolutely sure that nobody else has anything interesting to say after climax.
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Okay. Solus has vanished. And is apparently up to nefarious things.
Frightening thought. A divine with enough spies to know how often you piss. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer, then.
Hey, Fiona.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to it.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay, nothing to remove. Do you have anything interesting to say?
Cat talk, I found an inappropriately shelved tome this morning, and I have to figure out how it got there. I hope the spy master doesn't have me flogged.
So, Liliana. Divine.
I've been many things. Bard, sister, left hand. And always because someone needed something from me. But I realize now that I am all these things, and yet not defined by any one. I am now Divine Victoria. But to my friends, to you, I will always be just Liliana.
Skyhold will feel empty without you.
Val Royeaux is not so far away, and I can always use advice from the Herald of Andraste. Not to worry, I'll be here for some time yet. There are still things to put in order before I leave.
Are you still my spy master? When will you need to leave?
The Grand Clerics would love to bury me in ceremony while they prepare for my coronation. But there is so much unfinished here. A new spy master to appoint. And perhaps I'm not quite ready yet. When the time is right, I shall go to the Grand Cathedral for good. They can't know what they're in for.
Indeed.
I wish you all the best, Liliana.
I just got to grab that copy of Hard in Hightown before I head out. All right. Check on Vivienne.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment. The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt. I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
All right. We'll go stop by Colin really quick.
Liliana is to be divine. It will be strange to see her go. Given her plans for the Chantry, the months to come will be interesting.
So Blackwall made arrangements.
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new Divine.
Yes?
I have to say, I wasn't surprised the Spy Master was chosen. She's quite a driven woman. I'm eager to see what she does. I'm sure there's still much to do. I'll be here to help. Until the Wardens send for me, at least.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. We'll do Cassandra first.
Liliana is already turning the Chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The Chantry needed someone like her.
Mm-hmm.
Inquisitor.
Take care.
I don't know. I'll keep an eye out.
Your worship? We'll talk later.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
Of course.
Running late,
That
lad.
song.
Sorry. Why not?
Inquisitor.
What's the current mood?
Spirited enlightenment. Also drunk.
What's the word out there?
The admirals of the Felicissima Armada are disappointed the Inquisition is primarily inland.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
To see, we're waiting for someone to speak.
Inquisitor.
I met her eyes again.
Thank you. The witch.
She has softened. She spared me a word that did not call me.
Hey,
Any problems?
as if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
What do you need? It's just what I heard. I don't know.
Cole literally won't respond.
I'm pleased to hear it.
All right.
Just doing my job.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Some more of them left.
Worship.
All right. Well, let's head out.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
All or as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Mystery. Defeat Monkey's Bullfall. Vegetarian unknown to dispute. How will this person a hunch? Raise the fields. Do not stop outright kill.
All right.
Attend the Exalted Council. Lock off all areas of the plots and jump to 944 Dragon. 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back. Recommended level, 20 or higher. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Then we're going to hit that button. Hop 2 years in the future, shall we? Denoma DLC, go! Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council until you are ready, Inquisitor. New area unlocked. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shirel, thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's gather forth. Sally forth! 2 more hours left of yon stream this morning before lunch break. Let's see if we can finish this in the morning and get a little bit of Last of Us this afternoon.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Of course they would. I'm okay with the Inquisition getting disbanded if, big if, capital IF, there can be protections for those who cannot defend themselves. I will not have another Exalted March on the Elves. I won't.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria has proven adept at winning allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a blessing in these trying times. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one.
Good.
I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
You once told me about the first Inquisition that took place 800 years ago. You said that when their battle was over, that Inquisition's soldiers sheathed their swords and went home. If our battle is truly over, perhaps it's time for us to do the same.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I would require some protections for the weak. But yeah.
Divine Victoria.
The weak and defenseless.
Counsel on her position.
Shattery at its best, waiting for the right moment to wedge itself in.
What's up, Barrett?
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the Captain of the City Guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now? All of it?
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
I need to try it, clearly.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
That's great. What's up, Blackwall? Or Tom? Hey, you. Not bad.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
You wanted to catch up?
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
I'm not sure being there would have helped. And please, never do that voice again.
Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better?
Wager notes. Golden Nug. Yeah, I think I've upgraded everything.
Well met, your worship.
Oh, I thought you were going to have something to say. expensive dog treats. All right. More expensive dog treats. Cassandra, what's up?
Oh,
I didn't mean to startle you.
Is everything all right?
yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Indeed.
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Always with clever suggestions. Maybe you should sit.
Okay.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Nobody's stopping you.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill him. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Of course, we'd have to get Varric. No, not Varric. Oh, heavens, no, not Varric. Definitely not Varric. We would have to get Solus to say yes. Seems like it's not going to happen. Of course, I'm not privy to the post-credit scenes.
Maybe.
More expensive dog treats? Why are there so many expensive dog treats? Ugh, how do I even get up there?
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
What's up, Iron Bull?
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
He does love talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasra, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
What's up, Cole?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
Thanks, Cole.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
Indeed.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
They do. Always the creepy birds.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
Thank you, Cole.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Sharam! The fire of Sitha must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle, so will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh yes, I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
You're sure they'll both be all right when Krem tells her?
Strong arms, a sweet voice. Father wanted me to be happy.
Which one of them is that?
Both.
Stealing these expensive dog treats. Don't mind me. I'm the Inquisitor. So are you going to talk or what? Guess not. this? What have we here? The Clasping Maw. Unique greatsword. Man, that's pretty awesome. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of the black wall thing. Let's really quickly see if we can put on this thingamabobber. Go ahead and hit Golden Nug just to be sure. I want modify weapons. Right here. Everything over here. Let's see if we can head upstairs. Check over here. dog treats. Let's see what's upstairs this way. What's up, Josephine?
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Probably a good idea.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Well, we definitely need to enjoy Orlesian culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
I've been in battles that were quieter than this.
Oh, yes. What a stupendous voice Lady Brask has. Her D-sharp once shattered an entire conservatory. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing... nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Okay. All these are very interesting. There's no easier way to do this that I know of. I'm going to give it 2 more tries, and then we're done. It's almost certainly not worth grabbing this. But I can't just not try. All right.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any earringing should go away in a day or two.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm done trying to get that. It's definitely not worth it at all.
Make her smile.
Have I talked to Grem? Oh, I can't. I've discovered the gazebo.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
Yes.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
Yeah, no one knows.
Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support. In whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I already have some. Constitution +1.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Constitution +1. Constitution +1. Constitution +1. Constitution +1.
I should look around.
We've discovered the baths.
Oh, yes.
Alpha Valroyal must be here.
Oh, Vivienne.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You worked so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
Would be awesome if they tried. Rather entertaining if nothing else.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
Let's talk about something else.
We shouldn't dwell on terrible mistakes, should we? It's spa day.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
There are suddenly hams everywhere.
Such changeable weather this season.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Suddenly ham.
Inquisitor?
All right. Definitely saw that. Did you? The first one I thought maybe I had imagined it. Second one I definitely did not. Expensive sausage.
Where is that servant?
Such changeable weather this season.
Inquisitor?
It's true.
Oh, yes.
Dr. Cole, Sarah, Bull, Josephine, Cassandra, Blackwall, Cullen, and Vivienne. I'm going to see how much I can sell these rings for and see if I can possibly afford that giant S word for Bull. Probably not, but I should at least try.
Pleasure.
Hardly worth trying. Gone up on the right side.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Simone.
There's something you need to mingle.
Oh, yes.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
That door's locked. Or barred, or whatever. It's shut. That's the important bit. More dog treats. Okay, well, I think that's all I'm going to get for Constitution for Der Pupper. Don't mind me. Just an extremely active elf.
Inquisitor?
Definitely going to take some money from this fountain.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Clearly.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Dorian, hello.
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Parvis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Nice.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Alright, I need to go catch up with Dorian real quick. Before we speak to the Ferelden ambassador.
Make it. As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
Okay, what is this?
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maeveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards.
Indeed.
A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
All right. Well, I'm going to take another dip. Let's talk to the Ferelden ambassador.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arn. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
All right. So where is Liliana hiding? Right here. All right.
It's been a while since so many got out of this place.
Will you walk with me?
Of course.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count.
It is impressive.
It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Anyone with their wits should fear us. We command more people than some countries.
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
The Inquisition has done enough. More than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together. It is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Inquisitor? I'm parched. Where is that servant?
All right. Let's sell this last little trinket we found, and then we'll begin the Exalted Council. No, before I do that, I actually do golden nug, then we'll sell. Yep, we're good. Let's go.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orle understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess. The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
What am I looking
Qunari
at?
warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are.
That's not good.
Since becoming Talvashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
Good idea.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
What's going on? You can't keep me out of here.
Afro must be here.
I heard something. I didn't see it. So an alluvial. Okay. Coal, Vivienne, and Iron Bull. Hey, Ian. I'm doing well. How are you?
Crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Colors? It all looks supremely drab to me.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
Very colorful. We are in the denouement.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Well, really excited because I just got upgraded to Xbox Series X. Very good. Oh man, I didn't mean to bring Iron Bull with me, but I brought Iron Bull with me. This is kind of awesome. And I accidentally brought Iron Bull. Vivienne, Cole, and Bull.
Ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the...
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Kicking doesn't work as well as daggers, the Iron Bull.
It's true.
I missed you too, Cole.
Vivienne, Superb belt of urgency. Okay, belt of the elements for Cole. The biggest nightmare to find everything. Yeah.
Wait! Stop!
All right.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
Yeah, I try not to be a completionist.
I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
We need to find out why these Kunari... Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Use the alluvions to find a way to the island. Well, this one's broken. Usually not except for schematics, yeah. I have been completionist in the past. I have since given it up because it gets ridiculous. This run in particular, I'm not worrying about it. I'm just like, nope. We're just going to have fun. We discovered a smoking tower. Hello, yes, is this the tower for smoking? Uh-oh. The staff not being what you needed. Really bad about it. That's all right. That's fine. I've actually gotten more since then. I got several of them. Don't feel bad about it at all. Again, part of part of me, like, welcoming back seating is me also not always taking it. So, you know, if it's... Dang. It's not actually what I want, then I won't do it. So, it's fine. Come on, Cole. Come back. So yeah, I'm not worried about it, so don't worry. Like I said, I've gotten several more since then. I've come to like it. It's not a worry. Come on, Vivienne. That could go better, huh? Yeah, I may need to turn down the difficulty a little bit. I think this is just too much for me. Fireworks game at the Winter Palace? I didn't know there was a fireworks game.
When the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
What does it want? I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan Setharan.
Then I get a good score, get the best staff schematic in the game. Yep. I guess I didn't do that. I attended a fireworks show with what's her name? Didn't seem like a game though. This ain't going well. Letting me get a challenge. You can do it anytime before the game ends. Okay.
A spirit bound when the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
Indeed.
We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Those are the white mage buffs you team with random bonuses. That is what I'm after. Buffing allies. very pretty visual effect. Oh, cool. You get a score of 80? Okay. How do I get to it? I never saw a chance to get a mini game of any kind.
I think that spear considered us intruders.
We are intruders. We aren't ancient elves.
It must have been set to guard something.
Let's see if we can figure out what. I like how you guys are intentionally standing away from him so that whatever benefit he gets, you don't get it. Off to the far left of the edge of the grounds, as long as it's night time. Well, we didn't have any nighttime anything.
Kunari live here.
These Kunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began. A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
That is an interesting question. All right. Okay. Super belt of Storm Pact. Electricity-based ability much more powerful at the cost of a large amount of health. All right, I'll be right back. Becomes nighttime at a certain point in the storyline. All right, it has not yet done that, so that's why I haven't done that yet. Oh, Wolf's welcome. Okay, I believe Cole has something that's not useful to him. Right. Belt of the Elements doesn't really help him because he's also got the kitty collar, so he has no damage resistance at all. I think we need to swap out level 26 or 27 is the cap. I've hit the cap. The cap hit the cap a while ago, actually. And level 27. Okay, Belt of Urgency is best on Cole.
It was like Balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Cowering, cringing, blinking in the light. Then cool hands, kind voices. Sleep now, you're safe.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf, Fen-Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen-Harel is our god of misfortune.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Indeed. Okay. Up was actually the right way. I was heading up because I thought that was the wrong way. So let's see what happens when I head down. Frickin' crows everywhere.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Interesting.
Good for moving around the city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Okay. So there was a thing over there in that corner. I couldn't pick it up, though. Right up here. Ah. All right. You apparently have to jump off that to get there. Creepy birds. $247 gold. Is it worth it? Probably not, but we got it. That's what's important. The sanctuary from the Dread Wolf, the villain of our elven legends.
This is Fen-Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Worship makes you more. He just wanted to help.
To the Dalish, Fen-Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this...
Anchor discharge. L2, R3. Accumulated focus. Charging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. Okay, cool.
Are you all right?
It felt like the anchor stung me.
So now we get more power. Man, where am I even going?
This place is creepy.
Right? don't know where to go next. Use the alluvions to find a way to the island. What happens if I head back through this one I've already been through? Okay, been there, been there. Been Hasrath. This one's closed off. Head back to this one. Vine covered tower. Okay, I've been here. There. Is this the wrong way? I feel like this is the wrong way. Winter Palace, the crossroads. What about over here? Something over here? Winter Palace. I love Cole. Do you ever hear his dialogue in the tavern? The spoilers from Sixth Sense and Jade Empire? No,
What's
I
wrong?
missed that.
That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Nope. Okay. Oh, well, maybe, actually. Nope. All right. No, I never did catch him telling spoilers to other stories. Although he babbles, and so it makes sense that he would. Aha! We have another Luvion back behind here. Missed this one before.
Where, even places that aren't anymore.
Vaguely spoils all sorts of pop culture. Nice. Moonlight Beast of Shadows. There's obsidian. Loot.
They'll hurt the helpless unless we stop them.
Oh, okay. I've got enough. I've got enough difficulties turned on. It's a struggle anytime I try to do anything at all. There are no easy battles in this mode. It's awesome in that the game, I mean, feels like a real challenge. It sucks in that, like, I'm like, oh, come on, I just want to have one easy battle. All the trials on Nightmare usually ask myself why. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why? Why would I do that? Where are you? Where are you, you punks? He popped. It's boring if you don't. That's the reason. Nope, not yet. Woot. Just too easy otherwise. Exactly. Illustrated protocol. The hand that cuts. Alright, let's take a look at that. Crit damage bonus. Okay. Superb ring of crit damage. Why am I looking at Cassandra? Can I look at the people I actually have in the party right now, please? Achievement I've never gotten. Oh, cool. All right. There's something in here I missed. Still tastes strange, no matter. Okay, let's just head straight then. Gotta go shopping now. All right. Stop by later if you're still streaming. I should be streaming later this afternoon. I don't know that I'll be streaming Dragon Age Inquisition. If there's a point where I can get done with it, I will. But I'll see you later. Have a good shopping trip. Broken statue atop a pedestal. All right, see you. This is the smoking tower. Okay, so the Silent Tower. This is where I'm going to find the way to the island. somewhere around here. And about 7 more minutes till I need a break for lunch.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
That's what I was missing. I didn't even know I was missing it. I was missing something. Being vulnerable. Very briefly. Extremely briefly. All right. Use anchor discharge as a light source. Return to the weighted statue on the bridge. I'll make contact with the Canary. Oh, it's about time I stop.
Kunari.
Can we talk?
Bashidar, the Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Oh. I didn't realize we were going to be enemies. Canary look kind of tiny to you? They should be towering over us. This should be very uncomfortable for us. They're just kind of normal size. A bit disappointing. Yeah, compared to those Guardian Elves, you guys are nothing. No offense. Speaking of Guardian Elves, You get this as just one-on-one. So, how do I get to this guy? Kind of well hidden. If I'm lucky, if I'm careful, I guess a better way to put it, I can force him down where my friends can get him. You know what? Why am I making this hard? Trespasser. Come on, Bull. Get up. Time to kick some butt. Come on, Cole. Get up.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Interesting.
That's Fen Harel, removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Indeed. Judge Wolf keeps his gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Arrowwood.
What's this?
All right, we're going to break for lunch here, and we will pick this back up after lunch. About an hour or so. Thanks so much for watching. In case I don't see you again, hope you have a wonderful day.